bad. My parents are gonna wake up at 7:30 to watch it. I guess I will too. I'm doing good, Game Changer. How you doing? I haven't, no. Looks like shit. It's in iRacing, isn't it?
It's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Oh, what the fuck? It's a fucking square.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
Like two squares put together. Show me the fucking map. It's just that, isn't it? Interesting. I don't know how we can say it sucks ass. Yeah, from a top-down view, it looks pretty crap. But it might be good. Who knows? With these kind of 90-degree turns, it'll be good for takeovers. It's in iRacing, isn't it?
Here in Chicago,
Mid's finished outfitting
let's just
her
mute
little
this.
workshop, I hear.
we're a city of firsts. First skyscraper, first Ferris wheel, and now the first ever street race for NASCAR is happening in Chicago. Here in the center of Grant Park. Let's go check out the course. We're standing here on the corner of Columbus and Balboa, which is going to be both turn 1 and turn 6 here of the course. So imagine coming down from start finish, cars coming this way, a full field, hard on the brakes, left turn. Here we are approaching turn 2, coming straight up Balboa Avenue, right towards.
This video is 2 weeks old and it's only 720p. What the fuck is this shit?
At 6, we are a month out from Chicago's street race event over 4th of July weekend. WGN's Alyssa Donovan spoke to drivers about the course and what it means to be a part of the first NASCAR street race.
The start and finish line for NASCAR's inaugural street race event is going to be right here in front of Buckingham Fountain in Grant Park. The course expected to be challenging for drivers and action-packed for spectators.
I've seen a lot of cool things happen in this sport, but this has to go.
What car are
right
we
to the
in with
top.
you, dude?
Over 4th of July weekend, drivers will race through the city streets of Chicago, down Lakeshore Drive, Michigan Avenue, and along Columbus. Former race car driver Dale Jarrett took us through the course today, which will be unlike any the drivers have ever faced.
Every time we've ever done anything new in NASCAR, there's a lot of unforeseen problems and challenges for the drivers that we just don't know about yet, and we won't know until the race begins. But you'll start to identify those while the race is happening, and so will the drivers, and that's really when it gets fun.
We've never done this before, and you can look at the track and you can walk the track and you can think, okay, I know what's going to happen. You strap yourself in that car and you pull out, and it's completely different than what you thought.
The main challenges, changing pavement and sharp turns.
Not only are the corners going to be tight in some of these areas, but we're going from asphalt, where you have one type of grip for your tires in your cars, all of a sudden you're on concrete like this surface is right here. Your car and a radial tire doesn't hook up to that.
What is this
quite as
fucking
well.
car?
AJ Allmendinger will be competing in the main event and says on long stretches of the course, drivers will reach speeds around 150 miles per hour, but will have to break down to 30 or 40 to handle the turns.
Yeah.
That's meaning when we're carrying a lot of speed in the corner, if we mess up by 2 inches, you're probably going to hit a wall.
I don't think it's a Tesla.
and probably take your car out of the race. You'll be done for the day. So as a driver, that makes it a lot of fun,
I will
but
after I
also
finish
makes
watching
it a little unnerving.
The 220-mile course, shorter than the typical NASCAR course, which the pros say is bound to lead to an aggressive race.
Fans always like to see a little bumping and banging, and I think we're going to see that here.
For drivers, the challenging course is exciting, and with it being the first NASCAR race of its kind, coming out on top will mean that much more.
To be part of the inaugural event is just special in its own right, let alone hopefully I'm the one that wins it.
NASCAR staff
Shane will.
says they have sold tickets for this event to people in 48 states and 13 countries. The event is expected to bring in $113 million in economic impact for the city of Chicago. Reporting in Grant Park, Alyssa Donovan, WGN News.
I'm thinking a caddy.
It's going to be tight.
Have a look. Oh, I don't know. It'd be a sedan though. Like this thing. Be this thing. I mean interior shop. What the fuck is this thing? Fucking disgusting. Fuck, that's hideous. Oh, let's make it worse. It looks better there, but it still looks shit. Can I see an interior shot? What the fuck? No, it's not that. It's not that. Sedans. Maybe electric? No. That. How about it? I don't know if it's an SUV, eh? I don't know. It doesn't look like one to me. It could be though. Could be a big Escalade or something. Doesn't look that high up though. But you might be right. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I need different shots. That. What is this fucking thing? A Cadillac Escalade? Give me an interior shot, motherfucker. Uh, Cadillac Escalade interior images. So let's get rid of the CC. Got those two lines. Got those two lines. Wood grain and the angled dash. Wood grain, angled dash. Got the button system here, button system there. The compartment. I mean, the compartment's closed. That's fine. Is there a back? We have a vision of the back seats. The rear seat. That's ridiculous. It's got to be it, man. That's a caddy SUV. How much did that motherfucker cost us, huh? This was a fun game working out the car. $149,000 for the top of the line, which here is about 300K, which is about a lot. How much horsepower's it got? 6.2-liter V8. $420. Two-wheel drive. Oh, there's different models. Okay. Oh, I think might have beat it off the line, but it'll get me in a longer stretch. Oh, dude, consumption would be nuts. I was driving around with mine today in Armored. It was like 11 liters per 100 kilometer. In comfort, it drops it down a lot to like 7 or 8.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
But yeah, that'll be let me have a look. I'm gonna check something real quick. Foxtel T. This is our the channel that we use here for our cable TV. I want to have a look at Sunday at 5:06. What time's the F1 on? 9:30. All right. That's on early. No, there it is. So 10:45. Oh, I'll watch that on stream with you guys. And then I'm going to go to sleep. And then I'm going to wake up and watch NASCAR with my parents. So I think Sunday I might. I'll do a longer stream. So it'll be normal stream. Or I don't usually stream on Sundays, but I'll do a normal from my dinner time onwards from now until Formula 1 starts, and then we'll watch the F1 together. Then I'll go get some rest and watch the NASCAR. Sounds like a good day.
Lid's moved into the storeroom. Made a workshop out of it. It's just one thing after another around here.
Where are we going down
The
here?
other way.
Yeah, true. After playing this for a while, how do you feel about the game? Love it. If it just keeps... I don't want to say it's game of the year yet, because it's like saying LeBron James is the greatest basketball player in the world. Okay, one, he hasn't finished his career and retired, and two, he's just not. That's just my opinion. But you know, it's like saying it's the greatest game without even finishing it. So I want to finish it before I give my opinion. At the moment, I'd say it's a 9 out of 10, with potential for a 10 out of 10. If it keeps getting better, because this story is fucking ridiculously good. The fight that we had last night, even Cold will back me up and say that that was probably the best fight in a game, like single player game I've ever seen. It was so good. The negative stuff is coming from those fucking like old school turn-based Final Fantasy fans that are like, oh, bring us back to the RPG days. You got to move on from that. A lot of games are moving on from turn-based, exception of Pokemon. I don't think that this game would have been as well liked or received if it was turn-based. Yes, I would have loved a turn-based game, don't get me wrong. But I think that they did it for a reason, and they've done it well. And I'm not just like, not trying to say that well, every Final Fantasy game's amazing. No, it's not. 15 was crap, in my opinion. Curious, why didn't you think I was right on the... It just, from my opinion, it didn't look as high up. I don't know. It just didn't look as like they were in an SUV. They didn't look like they were sitting high up. But I think that because it's a luxury SUV, like a, you know, Caddy, top of the line, fucking like that, it just sat a bit lower. Like it's not an off-road car. It's just like, you know, a big car. I think that's what put me off. It just didn't look like they were sitting high. Nothing to say that you and Cold were wrong or anything. It looked like a sedan to me. It looked lower. Yeah, I'm pretty good like that as well. It's just that those cars don't exist in my country. You can't get a Cadillac Escalade. You can't get a Cadillac anything here. Unless you like pay extreme amounts and import it. Yeah, like I can usually guess, you know, all Japanese and European cars and stuff, but American, nephew, it's hard because they're just not around here.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of
Grunts,
the Flame to
goddammit, Cold.
the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
I don't like this
Forgive me
girl.
for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the
I think it's
faintest
because they made her look
idea
like a fucking
Coco
vampire.
grew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry.
We haven't gone over here.
Flagship for a land apart, her
across the
naval
water.
presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it's seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria.
We've been to here,
from
but
the
we haven't been to here.
So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
Nice, dude. That'll be sick.
Then was the plan of our Waluda friends. Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have
Fuck
gone
yeah,
cold
dude.
by now.
You'll have to let us know what
But
it's
as
like.
they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Do I need items? Yes.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
You saw the vid I liked with the R12 plus KSTM. I didn't know, but I have heard good things. I did hear that check it out though. It's a good price. Does it work on PlayStation?
Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
It sucks that they're having firmware issues, but at least with that, it's something they can fix remotely and then push out. Just work with an app. Okay, yeah.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
The Desert
An
Hare.
old associate of Sid's. and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge. You can count
Oh,
on us.
okay, that's cool. I have very rare occasions where the CSLDD, I'll be like hard going around a corner and it'll click and like it'll be like in a split second it turns off and then back on. So you just get like your hand kind of like slips a bit quickly and then it catches again. Like it rarely happens. Like I'd say it didn't happen during the 6 hour. Probably happens like once every 2 weeks. So it doesn't really bother me that much. Probably not even 2 weeks. It happens like so randomly and rarely, but I have noticed it.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Really? How much size difference? Like bigger or smaller? Oh. I mean, that's not that much. The dailies, I mean, a bit of side quests. Hello, folks. I'll put the R5 in one hand, imagine. Excuse me.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Not much. We're just doing our Final Fantasy thing. Riddle of the Sands. Continuing on the story, seeing where it takes us. How close we are to... I'm not really rushing to finish it or anything. I'm just going
lies over
through it.
that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Yeah!
How are you doing today, folks?
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
Good to hear.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived.
Yes.
That you
How far
whipped
back?
your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Excuse me?
I shall never forget
That's
how
pretty
Elwyn
far back.
fussed over you as you sat in the
Compared to
sand.
like other games, I only did like 3 or 4. That's not bad. That's pretty far back.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Your mum? Sorry, that was rude of me.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Of course he wants a drink.
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh, poor Dorgle. Hopefully finds a bottle of water. Going full Assassin's Creed with the hood on.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. Do you recommend?
Jesus. Fuck the timing of that. He only talks when his mouth's full. Well,
if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
yeah, they've eaten chocobos since like Final Fantasy 1. 300mm, I have no idea. Oh, that's the person that's with Joshua. Is Joshua here? They don't talk about it a lot, eating
Grace,
chocobos, but yeah,
it is
they do eat
plain
them.
you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
You're gonna see live. You walk in looking for the bathroom.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander
I'll have to get
dragged us
another drink
all
in a
this
minute.
way just to save that blockhead skin? I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
I love how he scuffs
Stay
everything
back,
down.
Gladly.
Oh, I love him. I love him. He's so good.
It's the outlaw. Take it.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
So far from home.
I hope Joshua comes and talks to us.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
How do I like the new car? Dude, love it. Fucking great. Did you see the videos that I showed yesterday, Game Changer? Or the video? Driving by my house? No, not driving by my house. But driving around near, like, you know, away from it, a couple suburbs over. But yeah, love it, dude. Love it.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
I'm not that stupid.
Clive?
He doesn't eat the carrots.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Oh.
Where are you? Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawless said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
There's a photo mode? The fuck?
We should.
Nice. He already knows he's alive? Yeah, but he hasn't had a chance to like talk to him.
They've closed
Because
the
Joshua
road,
saved his life.
and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Notebooks and stuff. Oh my god, that's crazy. When do you start?
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Thank you.
I was a...
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our
dicks.
business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs.
Each has all the
If
dicks.
only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
3rd or
I
10th.
won't
They
keep
haven't
you
made
long.
that clear yet. Ah, okay.
I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If
You
I
mean
wanted to find the
83
richest
total?
trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Is that how many Peach
Oh,
has
that's
done?
easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for.
How did you find that
contact
out?
was likely to be an
You just pull a number out of a
influential
hat?
sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Back to Drake's Fang
Just fucking whipping numbers out of hats. Just like 83. No less. Well, maybe more.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in...
All right then, gold.
Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
I hate this voice your uncle puts on. It's so fucking weird. Thank you kindly.
Sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this photo knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Fuck, the punch does so much damage, dude. As much as I hate the moaning, it does a lot of damage. $32? Level 32? Level 32? Is it 32? 32.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
The Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Needed to a silken soft.
The most fragrant herbs and
The finest fabric!
That's not the Lock of Pleasure. Cage him up.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
Old mate been feeding any more nuts to the dog? No, no he hasn't. Toombs has not been doing that.
Need of assistance.
He's not allowed near the dog.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick drink. Oh, I'll leave the music on.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble
I'll
in
be back in
Dalamil.
just a Unmuted the cough. Good. All right, I'm back.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Doing such hard work. Sitting there thinking, looking at chocobos.
A deposit.
The juiciest meat
warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
With a crust.
We're going now?
My carpets have pride of place.
What was all that crashing?
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Why'd you say but at the end?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Let me treat you.
Of course.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Want to go outside?
Why is the tavern shut?
Come on.
What should we play after we're done with this game? I mean, yeah, I want to go back to do some iRacing, but
Caution, my boy.
I want to split it up. I don't know what we should jump onto. Good guy, F123. Player's career.
I'll take it from
I can
here.
find it somewhere cheap. I ain't paying full price for that shit.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them.
They're not here to do
Kill them
business.
both.
It's over.
Oh,
Not
okay.
over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, there's a healer. Of course, there's a fucking healer. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch.
This one. Go to him.
I'm gonna let Torgal kill it, but it's just Torgal's a bit too slow. Oh, more. Nice.
That's better.
Punch a choker in the face.
Well done.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
I don't like
I
this
suppose
guy.
it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. and those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I just saw fucking daily quests open up, motherfucker. I keep saying dailies, but side quests. Two. Let's do them then.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the
Welcome
capable
back,
hands he
Chloe.
can find.
Hope shopping was...
I'd be a fool to
Was it
refuse.
too hectic?
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little
I'm glad your
riddle
eyes
to keep
doing
in
better.
mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Nom nom chocolate. That's good. That's good to hear about your eye.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpets have pride of place in
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the bread.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
How's stream been? It's been okay.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Oh shit!
Oh my god, same.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need.
Yeah.
Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces.
Oh, no.
Tell me what you find.
I think she means for like food prep.
All
and
right.
whatnot.
I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave
Oh,
the
yes,
market by
definitely
the
the market
south
way.
gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Running joke for a long time. Oh god. Well, we know if we get Peach angry, she gonna fucking stab, and it's gonna be a clean cut.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Carving out a niche. So I've got to speak to one other person. So let's do that one real quick.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Yeah, but
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question.
He has knives and likes
Can
cutting.
you tell me what makes
people.
a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Sweet incense. Wax candle. Silver platter.
Cutting meat for people. Cutting people for meat.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yes, they're
The finest fabrics. Fresh from
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but
There's so many more and more
start
Japanese
soon.
stationery.
I can't
Like the
put off
big
making
style
this knife
410 I
forever.
got has a 5mm pencil. Oh hell yeah!
Luba wouldn't like that much.
That's fucking cool.
I've been trained to work iron.
Okay, Peach.
The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Gang. Gang, gang. Ambrosia? Oh, there you are.
Faster!
Of course you go out this gate and you get fucking stuck.
No need to ride from here.
Yeah!
6-1. Yeah, 6-1 gang, bitch.
Straight home now. Any luck? Or will you be needing
I like
help
my
with
girl
your
short,
bags?
so it doesn't matter.
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there
How's
are
the weather up
options.
there?
They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone.
I said I like my girl short
Adamantite
anyway.
ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash.
Want some?
Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife.
Yeah,
Perhaps his Dalamil
a lot of
art
tall
wasn't
guys
a riddle,
love short girls.
but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose.
Arson short, I'm a fucking
Frankly,
hard
settled
guy.
Dalamil to
What?
get it to mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough.
I like a bit of height
blacksmiths to
difference,
know
it's
how
kind of
it
cute.
works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides,
When we come in, yep.
I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive.
Let's go away
I've
for the
no
right
trouble
guy
finding
now.
limestone over in the terraces, The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
I feel like every time he whistles for the chocobo, it's like a wolf whistle. How do I get over there?
That'll do, girl.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
You can't get shorter, yeah.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
For autism.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubal?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already.
That's cute.
If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Less energy spent head patting.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs. Let's go.
Hmm.
Come on, faster!
I can't go that way, I guess.
What the hell are those?
By the flames. That explains the heat.
A bath bomb. That's what they called the enemy. Oh my god. More of them? Wait, there's a purple one. You get jealous easily though, so if someone else cuddles or head pats me, get jealous, I don't know why. It's just that makes sense. It's an old faithful. I think so.
Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
If I can go back and hand in those 2 quests. Cool. Let's just teleport back and then I can ride to the next quest. I also need to go to the merchant to get some potions.
Well, this is no good.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you
Yeah, I
think
mean, that's good in a person though. Better than hiding it. Bottling it up and exploding.
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative.
Stabby.
Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Oh yeah, with their good crepes.
Master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Yes. The old Shark Week.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest
The man who's... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Oil change week. Fuck yeah.
You tell a fine story.
Off to the mechanic.
That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Merchant. Back down here, wasn't it? No, there's one up here. Just here, this lady.
Well, we can make our way back.
Good day, my lord.
I don't know how you guys deal with it.
An excellent choice.
Sounds like hell.
We should get going soon. Do you have
Run like the wind.
Come on, girl.
Gotta take it out somewhere. Gotta make someone else bleed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize immediately for that. I'm sorry. You're correct. Okay. If I have to suffer, someone else does. Run, Doritos, run! How is poor Diddums with his neck? Is it all better?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
I bet.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine, in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by
He
right.
feeds me
and there
snackies.
are
He's so
those that would
good.
help you to
A
take
little
it
better.
back.
That's good too.
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father.
It's an 8-armed knife.
You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
A koala with 8 knives? Is that what you're saying?
But by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may
Dangerous
judge my actions
drop
heresy,
bear.
I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you
Ooh,
and I.
here comes
I shall expect
violence.
you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Oh, go.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
This shit's about to get juicy. Hey, it's an us. You cold? Yours would be a tire blanket.
Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
The Narcissus would be a watch. Oh! I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
How you doing today, Dinas?
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
Nice.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo?
Oh, 100%. This week's NASCAR's fucking more important than the Formula One.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
It's the first race. It's a Chicago street track, and Shane Van Gisbergen's racing in it. He's flown over from Australia.
The heart.
The supercar champion. To race in it.
A mother crystal's heart
And the number
is
91
the most
Chevy.
Concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of
Fucking
course, the
pumped.
crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
I'm going to do a watch along of the F1 this weekend, though.
Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether.
NASCAR's on Monday morning at 7:30 a.m. for me. I'm waking up to watch it. Yeah. And F1 will obviously be on at a good time for you guys, like in a few hours from now on Sunday night. My Sunday night. Dude has no ass. Look at that, flat as a fucking board.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow
Some eyes.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Please don't tell me I'm gonna fight
You may
fucking
leave
Bahamut.
everything to me, Your Majesty.
What the fuck was that in the background?
Get him now.
Him now. Oh. Are they eating him? Yes.
Orcs.
Hmm.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. Just booping Ari's nose. She came in, she's sitting up on the table with me.
spotted us.
Taken over the entire mine.
Oh, that's such a weak attack. What I hate about the lightning
So much for the men of the rock.
icon.
Dalmekia's finest.
Where's the NATO? Oh, I took the NATO off for now. The NATO's good for AoE, but I've just found that this has been better the way I have it set up at the moment.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Ow. No, I've never seen him. I've seen highlights and stuff. Painful. Painful. There's one down.
Farewell. Stay down.
One of my favorite wrestlers is in one of the Sharknadoes, I'm pretty sure. Oh, John Morrison. Favor of Lightning. Increased lightning rod damage.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh. slow.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
Ow.
How did it get in here?
Fucking hell. The Titan moves are so strong, dude. Like crazy strong. If you get the charge, because you have to charge them and hit it like and let go at the right time. If you get that right, it's like fucking 6k damage easy. It's like you have to charge and let go in the red. They're so strong. There's got to be a good fight coming up here. Either with Bahamut or Titan or both.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Good puppers.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal in his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I'm gonna save it. If I hit load, does it show how long I've been playing for? $20, or is that just saying it's 8 o'clock? No, it's saying it's 8 o'clock. Okay. Doesn't say how long I've been playing for. That's a little annoying. Does PlayStation show you how many hours you put into a game? Like if I go back to here. Played 22 hours. Game progress 66%. I didn't want to see that part, but you know we're close now. We're not close, but you know. This will be one of those ashen things.
What the hell?
With me.
Oh my word.
Nice try.
Okay, so just get behind him. Alright, that's how you counter it. Staggered him already. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Undertaker. Oh, I didn't even notice it. That's sick. Look at that damage that dude, Titan Icon does some fucking nutty damage. That took off so much HP. I feel like I really need to play the new game plus of this to see how hard it is on the hardest difficulty.
So this is the power of Mythos.
What the fuck is a mythos?
Did the orcs do this too?
I want to check down the sides in case. Yep. I've played too many Final Fantasy games to know that there would be something like that. Abilities? What do you mean?
More of them.
So fucked up. God damn it. Is there any like natural remedies to help with cramp? Oh, no idea. Spawn allies to fight with you. Not in this.
What the hell is going on?
But in the other games, you would have like a party of like 4 or 5 that turn-based. You would each take turns, kind of like Pokemon, where you would have a go, they'd have a go, you'd have a go, they'd have a go, etc. And you'd have like a team of different allies that you could bring in and switch in between. That's like the generic Final Fantasy type game. We could go back and play some of the old ones. Some opponents will use ability Bravery to invigorate nearby enemies, enhancing their performance. Look at the icon. Okay. Good luck with the meeting. That's thrown, bro.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Sure thing. Maybe take some painkillers if you can. You piece of shit. We go this way? Oh, we'll lead the way. Good boy.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Oh, does that give me more damage with my Titan abilities? That's gotta be ridiculous if it does. Upheaval damage? Which one's that one? Yeah, I'm down. Fuck yeah. Stop breaking the game? What? Just upgrading my abilities as I'm meant to. Am I meant to go this way? No. I'll go in the right way, Torgal. No. Why are you telling me to go back in here? Oh. Okay, good dog.
Just what I needed. It's over.
That's why I'm thinking I'll play New Game Plus on hard mode after it. Because it has been pretty easy.
That better be the last of them.
Collateral upheaval times 7. Holy crap. Zelda definitely needed a harder mode too.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Coca!
Oh. Is she naked?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Ifrit.
You got away from her.
Oh, is Bahamut causing a vision to make him fight, like, want to fight even more? What the fuck, am I a vampire now?
I'll kill you, Roscoe! Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Have you seen this before or something, Dinos?
Come on.
Because you said, oh, you said wait for it before, and I'm like, is this going to be like a fucking big epic thing? But I know it's definitely going to be.
Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me,
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Is he gonna turn into... Yup. Oh, just a little bit of a size difference here. Trying to hit me and hit me. He's so slow that it makes it so easy to dodge him. But I'm assuming he's going to do something that'll be pretty nasty soon. Oh, that got me. You'll have to have multiple phases. Oh, I've already staggered him. Okay. Here we go. You gonna throw shit at me? Yep. 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 What am I meant to do here? Oh. Come on.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. That's not a stone. That's like a fucking... That's not a stone. I was on the ability Brimstone. How did I just...
Let's give this a try.
That hurt. Does Brimstone do any damage? No. Oh, it does. But I probably shouldn't have used it because now it's going to be on cooldown for the next time he does that move. If he does do it again. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, okay. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, cutscene time. We're pretty much beating him, I think. Oh. Oh yeah, get flipped, bitch. What? Did he just go Ash?
What the hell has he done?
Oh my god. Fusion mode too, yeah, pretty much. Give us some good music here. Oh, it's this fight. Where'd the FPS go? Okay, it's coming back now. What the fuck?
Thunder, help me. It's you or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
What the fuck is this? Fucking Sonic? Okay, hold on. This deserves the volume to be louder. We're gonna go to 50. This deserves the music to be loud. Ow. It's the gimmicky part of the fight, but I still really like it. Good cinematics. Oh, hello. Okay. We might have something going on now. Fuck. Can I fireball him from here? Ah! Ah! I need to jump. That's what I need to do. I keep dodging, which isn't working. That one's a dodge. Oh, okay. That was a good dodge. Oh, okay. I didn't know. It didn't do that last time, I don't think. Yeah. I didn't expect it. Oh, I forgot about brimstone. I can block shit. I forgot about that. I don't know. Oh, I dodged it anyway. Okay, precision dodge. I forgot to jump. Okay. There we go. I did it. Cinematic. Ooh. Second phase of music. I am... I dodged into it. Fuck. Keep forgetting. Here we go. I think Cole's in a meeting. What are you gonna do now? Oh my god, it's multiple attacks here going on. Can I have my camera back? What the fuck is this camera angle? I got one more potion. Ah, fuck. I pressed it too late. Oh god. What's he doing? Oh, okay. That's just one again. Happy Feet. Oh, Happy Feet failed. The music, that's why I turned it up. It's fucking really good. How you doing, Circuit? Oh, he's doing this thing again. Alright, we dodged it. Fuck. Oh, I did not dodge that one. I love this game. Hey!
You're mine.
Oh no, Chloe, I'm sorry. What happened? Oh, hellfire. Hey, there goes that arm, motherfucker. What are you gonna do now, huh? Headbutt me? Oh, you got tails. Even better. What? What am I doing right now? Oh, is this fucking... Am I shooting shit now? It hurts. I'm gonna have to use my last potion. Hello? Oh, I'm sorry, Chloe. That sucks.
That's up, Hugo.
get better quickly. Yeah, what game changes it? Oh god, we're back to falling down into the mines of Moria. There's a fucking third phase for this motherfucker. This is Titan. Third phase, dude. This fight has been fucking mega. Yeah. But this is real Titan. Like, he's actually in big form. I don't know how to dodge him properly. No, he didn't lose them. I took some of them. But he like overpowered himself by eating some of the mother crystal. I turned the music up. I'll turn it back down after the fight, but I just thought that it was so fucking epic. It deserved to be up. Thank God I used that move. Woo! Hello? Just, Chloe, it sounds like you just need to just don't do anything. Just lay down. Okay, good. Oh, so I go on the opposite side of him to dodge Earthshaker. Right. Fuck, I dodged too soon. Oh. I've got no more potions left. I've got to be so careful here. Oh, staggered. Let's go. Let's get some hits in on him. Earth Shatter on this side. Stay away from him. Gonna go for another hit. Or maybe not. There it is. Might have got him. No. Oh god, is he going to? I'm gonna go super ultra mega Ifrit. But the point somewhere in Europe, he's yeah, we are. Oh my. Some rock armor here. Or just big rock fists. Holy crap! Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yes. What a fight. That was epic. Oh, I don't like his personality. Because he's just cocky. Just a big buff cocky dude. It's not really my type of person. I still like Sid. Sid and the main character. Sid and Clive are my favorites so far. I like Jill too. I don't know. He climbed back up and jumped? I don't know. What?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every
Wait, was that real
thread of the
Discord?
consciousness that supports
That was
it.
real Discord, my apologies.
No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Like a heat pack. And just laying down.
Thank you, Joshua.
Relaxing might be the best way, Chloe. Go get a heat pack and heat it up.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
That's not Bahamut,
Your
is it?
Majesty. But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
I don't think that's Bahamut, the young guy.
One cannot
Getting
change
confused.
one's
He
nature
looks similar to
through force of
Bahamut.
will alone.
That's good, Chloe.
Only the Almighty
Do whatever
can
makes
do
it feel
that.
better.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health. My
That's the
prince.
one that's Bahamut. Yeah, I
Show
got it
of force
confused.
is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay. You may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut
Good.
only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Anyone else expect that? I sure as hell didn't.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so
Oh, that's a different person called Flat. That's not Flat Ass. I was getting it confused. This is the prince who turns into Bahamut. The Flat Ass guy is someone else. Because he's got silver hair.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Yeah, my bad. I was getting confused.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
The name Flat Earth.
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
I'd fly there as Bahamut. Oh.
What is it now?
Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like...
This guy here is your brother, Clive's brother. And we thought he was dead, but he's actually alive. And he possesses the Phoenix icon. And he's gone to the prince of one of the other cities, who is the icon controller of Bahamut, the big dragon, to try and convince him to help us.
Like one?
And Bahamut, that guy there, is angry because his father is being manipulated by Clive's mother to make Bahamut's brother, younger brother, the new emperor. There you go. Doesn't help you at one bit with understanding the story, but that's the story.
But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Heading back to the hideaway. $16.5. For me to platinum this game, if it involves me doing
I'd better give Otto the good
New
news.
Game Plus on hard mode, I may consider it. And we'll just skip the cutscenes.
Welcome home, Sid.
You have a look at the platinum. Oh, I don't want to look at it because it's going to spoil some shit. Let's not look at it till we finish the game. Feel free to look at it yourselves, just don't tell me. Or just don't tell me anything else. Just tell me if new game plus hard mode is in the platinum. You can tell me that, but don't tell me any of the other stuff.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
No quest. No quests anywhere. We've got hunt boards. Sure thing, Chloe. Good luck. What we got? We got any A's? B, C, C, A, A. An S. We don't even know where it is. Belcroy Desert, Dalmekia. We do these first. Do the hunts because they're big bosses. They're usually fun. I didn't. Where did it say it was? I've forgotten. Well, let's just ride around and hope for the best. It's in this desert somewhere. Where? Don't know.
That'll do, girl.
No. The dog only leads you to where you need to go for the main story, not for where you're chasing something, because you can't actually mark the hunt that you're doing.
Faster!
The game on Final Fantasy mode. I guess. What? Can you Google what Final Fantasy mode is? It sounds interesting. Oh, but I thought there was going to be a way in there, but there's... Oh, man. Unless... Come on, Chocobo. You can do it, girl.
No need to ride from here.
It's the most challenging difficulty in Final Fantasy 16. It is meant for people who want to enjoy fast-paced combat with added hardness. Players wanting to play Final Fantasy mode will find the option to do so on the main menu of the game. After, I'm assuming it's after you've completed the game the first time, because I didn't see it there. Ooh. I'd be up for trying that out.
Stay down!
And it's part of the platinum. I'm assuming platinum is to get every achievement. Hidden, okay. What the fuck? Oh. No.
All right.
Gotta be... I think it's around here somewhere. This boss fight that I've got to do. There. Hello. I thought it'd be around here. Maybe it's not. Could be down here. Yeah, sure. If it's petting Torgal 5 times, I've already done it.
No holding back. You deserve a rest.
I don't think this is the boss. I'm gonna kill him anyway. It'd be funny if I went to my achievements and I'd already got it. Guarding. Just 12 desert roses. Okay. So clearly it's not there. It must be up here then. It's, yeah, I don't know what they consider a boss either. Is it one of the hunts? Is it... So we're gonna head over to here.
Faster.
Yeah, one of the icons. Like, fuck doing it to that Titan boss just then. Good lord. I think maybe Garuda would be the easiest one to do because it's the first one. I don't need to go anywhere. Okay, calm down, Ambrosia. No story spoilers, sweet. Let's have a quick look at them then. What have I got? Deal damage, execute 2 heatwave counters, defeat 5 enemies in the air, land gouge, lower an enemy striking, use Titanic block, defend off 10 enemies, and a third punch Titanic counter, upgrade consumables, obtain all available items from your patrons, visit all areas on the world and local maps. Congratulated on us. I like that they hide them so that, you know, if you want to go search for it, you can to spoil it. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. I don't see when to go back. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, sure, man. I'll be here tomorrow. He's still playing this by the looks of it. Is this it? Big Toidle? Fastiticolon. It's got tit in its name. You're gonna be a fast fucking zoomy turtle?
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword. Nice try.
Oh my lord. See the damage he just did there? Fuck, wrong button. Oh, it's doing something. Wow. Using his fucking long neck to hit me. Yeah, here we go. That was a good amount of damage there. That one did. Had to deal 50,000 damage in a stagger. 50,000. Oh, that'll be minus the that wouldn't include being in Ifrit's form. That'd be as Clive. So I've done it in inference form. You do like 500,000, but yeah, I probably got to like 30,000. I'd say maybe high 20s. So I think that, you know, eventually I could probably get that. Yeah. Well, with New Game Plus, you start the game again with the abilities you've already got, but it's harder. So I don't like restart this character. He continues, but starts the story from the beginning. I think that's usually how New Game Plus works. Empty Hovel, Dalmekia. I don't think I've explored it yet, so I may need to Google this one. Because I don't have Empty Hovel. Yeah. This is Dalmekia, though. What's the name of the boss? Don't find info on it. Oh, okay, right. I think, I don't know, that's usually what New Game Plus means. Whole thing is... Fuck's sake, it's like... It's close to where I kind of was. Like... The field of... Down here. Like... Here. Somewhere. So I need to go to... Yeah, okay, so let's teleport to... Here. Load up on potions. Then keep going. Is there 2 merchants? No, only one.
Fabrics, fresh from the
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh
I don't want to take a sniff.
Oh, where did all the men go?
Plates and pots!
Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are. Thank you for your custom.
So it's like here. Oh, if I was to actually guess, it'd be like there. Let's see how close I am. Roll button.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Come on.
Helldiver. It's a fucking eagle.
Don't get surrounded.
The story brings me back here because there's a lot of areas to explore, but I don't really understand why I would come back here. Because I'm done with Titan and this is his area. Maybe it's where all the hunts are. Not allowed in there, so there's got to be something to do with the story that continues out here. Interesting. Not allowed in here either. Alright. There they are. Is that them?
Thanks, girl.
Yeah, it is. That's them. That's a pack of them. That's interesting. Bowl stingers. So just pop all my AoEs on them. And the fact that they're in the air is even worse.
They don't look happy.
Ow! Ah! You fucking assholes. I had to take a hit, but I knocked him down. Oh, fuck, miss. Don't know if this is the correct word, but did you ever had a canker sore on your tongue deep in the back of the mouth? I have one that fucking hurts. It's from in the back there. Oh, yeah, I have. They fucking suck, man.
Peace at last.
They're never fun. You tend to just have to ignore them and then they just go away. I don't really know what else you can do. There's nowhere else to teleport to out here. And I think I can't go any further out because the story isn't far enough out. So we'll have a look at what other hunts we can do. Maybe we can't do any more until later in the story. So let's have a quick look at weapons. Weapons. Itogo.
Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here.
He's got an icon, so he's got something new.
So, what'll it be?
Rhinestone. 225. Yeah, baby. It's not better. I can make that one now. Give me.
No scratches, right?
And I can not upgrade those. Okay, so what I have now, I've been making this purely for 5 damage.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Force it not.
And
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
we're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Alright, so the Cattery Dalmacia, isn't it? Can I get there? Yeah, he's down here. He's right there at the Cattery. Sick. All right. So teleport to the jaw and run up.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
I have to run all the way up and around. That's fucking annoying. You could have seen the other. Wait, what do you mean?
Safe.
I just found the other one that I need to do. The A rank. I just came across it randomly. All right.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come.
I'm like, why am I getting off my mount?
Your feasting days are over.
I was thinking it was going to be in one of the areas that was blocked off. Oh, he hurt. Ah, fuck you. You stupid gassy breath motherfucker. $20K. I'd have to I'd have to save all of my moves for when I stagger someone and then just pop them all, I think. I just have the highest powered moves, I just fuck that up. Yeah, that's true. Ow, holy crap, man. Calm down, bro. Fuck you. Fuck, the charge moves are kind of hard to hit with this dude. Okay, that one I got him. Shit. I've popped everything. This dude's actually like crazy. Which is good. I want a good fight. Might be able to finish him off here. Yeah, I got him. Wait. That was tough. 5,000 experience? What? Is that normal? It doesn't feel normal. I'm gonna, since I just arrived here.
Deserve no better.
Trophy, think mark. What is that trophy though? You can see it in the notifications. Beat 10 notorious marks, so 10 hunts. I'm going to teleport back. Get my potions because I need to buy all of them. And then we'll go do the one that we were originally going to go do.
Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
You guys know so much more about PlayStation than me. I literally just like open it, play the game, and then turn it off.
Come
I
on.
don't look at any fucking notifications or fucking anything. It's like, yeah, cool, got it, bye. The path I took, oh, up here. There's an S rank I've got to do, but it doesn't show what boss it is. It's just like a word. And it says question mark for the location, which makes me, I don't know. I think we might just look it up and go do it. Which, you know, it's kind of shitty, but I don't want to have to just like randomly go find it. I prefer to just, you know where it is. Unless I have to complete everything else and then it tells me where it is. So we'll do that first. In case, let's see. Leg Eater is the name of that creature. All right. Time to fight. Hey, cat. I'm assuming that eventually there's going to be a giant snake boss. There always is, Final Fantasy. It's just how they are. They always do it. Oh, this is it? Oh. It's a red call. I'm gonna kill your friends first? Alright.
Time for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Ow. Is the new enemy gonna be the big dude? Or just more little dudes? Don't make it more little dudes, that's just lame. Really? You know what? Just stand in the middle of this and get yours all. Again? Fuck you. Come on. Where's the... Send Big Mama down. Come on.
And then there was one.
Yeah, come on, bitch.
Nice try.
Missed. The one that I don't know, it had question marks for the location.
Too slow. Nice try.
Let's stagger. It was just riding, black riding. That one only gave 500 XP. That's why I was questioning that last one. It gave 5,000.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Book deserves a pat after that one. For a treat. Right, so let's go back to the base and I'll show you which one it is. Unless there's another dude we've got to beat. There might be one more. One sec, I just want to check the hunts.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
Yeah, it's just this one. The Breaker of Worlds. That sounds terrifying. Rosaria is this one. This is Rosaria. It'll be one of these fucking spots. I've done one there already. It's probably going to be one of these big fucking areas that comes off and looks like it'd have a boss in it. Done one up here. We did one here. I don't know if we did one here, and I don't know if we did one here. Up top. Or up here somewhere. Like there. Near Cressida. It's neither. It's just this, right? It's just somewhere in here or this circle. Okay, let's go. Oh, I've got to get some potions first. Maybe. It just seems obvious when it's those big fucking circles, right? With one path leading into it. It's like, Breaker of Worlds. Interesting. I don't know what that would be with that name.
And what can I do for you? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
There's still a lot, really. Fuck yeah, dude. Goes all the way to 45. Sweet. I want to go to Martha's Rest. Oh, no, I'll go to Eastpool and then ride down. Oh, one is level 45. Okay.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
So I go down this way and then... Okay, cool. Managed to go. Cool. I'm assuming some get really massive and they look cool. They're fucking better. Oh, I need to go that way. That's what I've already done. Yeah, cool.
I can walk from here.
Oh. Why is it making me walk from here? Terrifying. Fine. Including the 1/7 from now on. It's awesome, but no spoil. Oh, fuck, man. That's exciting. What do we got? Is that a giant fucking spider or something? Is that what I'm looking at? No. Oh, it's a giant knight. Like one of those big fucking massive ones. Okay, I thought it was a spider. It's fucking Mordekaiser or some shit. Atlas. And no snakes. Fuck yeah, dude. What? What's he doing?
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then. All ready.
Fuck you.
Too slow.
Oh man, he just like aimed it at my head. Oh, I am too. That's kind of cool though. That was too cheap of a hit. I shouldn't have went for it. Oh boy. I'll use both of them. Hold on. I need to go to my items. Strength tonic. Add the shortcut. There. Elixir. There. Gotta be fucking sensible here. Really take my time. Ah, fucking piece of shit. Shit, okay, I gotta pop an elixir. I didn't want to. Oh, fuck, bad, bad. Oh man, this is tough. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I went greedy. I went greedy. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to clutch it if I'm to do it. I'm gonna have to clutch it. Oh shit. No. Oh. That was fun. That was actually like really fun. That's not the fucking nearest, you moron. The nearest is the crow flies. Fucking what? I can beat him. But I've lost all my items. No, I haven't. Lost my strength tonics and in my elixirs. Okay, let's go back and get them. Oh, I can get out of here. Not on death, it's because I used them. I could save before and then reload the save. That's probably a smart thing. I wonder if I have that option. $22.02. That's $10.02. Yeah. Try that one then. That's 6 minutes ago. That's all my items are back. And I'm here. Oh, dude, that's fucking... Hell yeah. That's like the best fucking spot to reload. Save it. That's my manual. Like, the boss is just fucking here. I guess loading's a better option. I wish I had more, like I had more items that I could like load up on my shortcuts. only have 3. Potion, high potion, stone skin tonic. I guess that would do for now. I could throw... maybe I'll pop a Lionheart when the fight starts. Pop a Lionheart when it starts. Yeah, I've got that, the stone skin, so that's a defense one, which I'll have popped. But this one gives me my limit gauge. I'm gonna pop it and pop a strength. Then I'll pop that.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
He hit me then. Good. Ooh, okay, hit me again. Get greedy. Oh, fucking bastard stunned me. Oh, stop, he slows you. And he guesses where you're standing. That's too greedy then as well. Strength tonic. That. I'm gonna throw that there. Oh my god. Shit. Oh, okay, it worked out alright.
Nice try.
Fuck. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Well done.
Oh, can I get in there? Yeah, I got it. Go. Enjoy lunch.
Too slow.
Holy fuck.
Nice try.
Whew. Oh, motherfucker. Flight safe, flight safe. Got him. Holy fuck.
Back to sleep with you.
My God. That was fucking difficult. But fucking fun.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Oh, I have better than that. You know.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
We're seeing troops amass ahead.
Animal.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Ability points, we'll take it.
Here you are. All yours. You earned this. Here you are. All done?
$1,800. I'm mastering that. I don't care about that. I've already mastered those. That one's pretty good. Let's upgrade it.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question
we've still got
of
Odin.
when. And on that day, who will be trampled
Odin,
underfoot?
Bahamut.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Gonna talk to Tombs. Oh, that's scary. He might be talking about his nuts.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Cooker is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
You have new items.
And what can I do for you?
Enhancer. Interesting.
Finished,
I
are
mean,
you?
he has new.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you?
240. Diamond sword? $255. Light work bone. That from. Beat the white dragon in the fire in the sky. Main. Okay, yeah. I don't get that from.
No scratches, right? You can thank me later. Anything else?
Is it business or play? Come again.
What sword that weapon?
Oh, don't.
Can't sell it. Huh?
I'm not much bothered either way.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Cooker is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Cooker fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends.
Yeah, try and get some more if you can.
Sleep more peacefully for knowing.
And all good.
Not least of
Don't
all
feel
Sid.
bad about it or anything. It's all good.
You should tell
Glad you're
him.
trying to feel better.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited
Okay,
the
thank
old
you.
sod's grave.
Feel better.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
I know. Yeah.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Oh god, okay, we've got some quests to do here as well. We might just finish up there, I think.